Hello, hello. Captain Elf here at your service. Back in the outer worlds.
We'll be here, Captain.
I'm going.
Thermo energy. Bubbly. Let's go take a look. This has got to be the place.
We can handle this.
Yep, right over here on that rock. That's where Captain Vader, or yep, Captain Vader. He was born right there on that rock. I've never met the guy, Captain Vader. He is a captain, right? For all those cloney worlds. He was a captain in those days. Yep, right over there on that rock. That's where it all happened. What? He survived. I heard he survived 3 times. pick anything up. Oh, that's me, always making noise. I'm gonna try to pick one up. Missed your mind.
Watch out! Right, you!
Wow.
Here they come.
Attack!
That's the last of them.
Making noise. Yeah.
Incoming!
What? Where? How did I know? How did I know?
Come out and play!
Everyone all right?
Have the key. Sweet. It was all you. It was all you. Let's get out of here. Those guys were hungry. Everybody heard that. Oh, I think I see one up there. Oh, I think that's gonna work. And try it again. Try it again. Let's see it. I'm sure I'll see more of those. I preach at Pompeii. Looks like it already happened. Once or twice. Right. Soot. don't know. She's gonna help people. She's gonna be sad about Dr. Williams in the graveyard. Trust this one.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here,
I hope so.
something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Well, she didn't like my charm. Yeah, ready. All right, Hal. No misdirecting the ship.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Who the hell is Phineas? Never heard of him. His name sounds knick-knacky. All right, Hal, hold the ship. You can do it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
This place looks awfully familiar. Is that a sheep? That's awful. Catherine's pet. He's kind of cute. Right there. Radiation poisoning from the sun. Yep, I've seen that before.
My portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
He has trapped himself in there studying.
The target will shrink down into a manageable size.
That's what I should have done.
Commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, man.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects. Or even having a real conversation. That's progress. I'm just waiting for news from Hiram Blythe. I'm quite sure he knows the location of those chemicals. Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect. Simple, really. My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
Science?
I'm well aware of your scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am. Leave the blackboard work to me.
Oh man, you're no fun.
10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
He's an interesting fellow. Can't run in here. Zoom. All right, where to now? The Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yeah. Watch is a ship that doesn't ever land.
Please avoid damage.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming. Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get two with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Get a drink.
Well,
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
a horrible accident. Oh no.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
It's Captain Boss to you.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
You can't have them.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oh, wow. That is some bad news, huh?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantine commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sounds like a good guy.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I'm not leaving here for a while. Security.
Aftertaste the rainbow. Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Stay in the public areas and we'll get along fine.
Yep. ship impounded. Yep. 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 Oh, the Moon Man. Wow, look at that. He's got two heads.
What do you think you're doing?
Did you really see through those? As you were. I hope so. Well, look at that. Nobody likes me around here. Well, I'm not even Hawthorne. I don't want my ship impounded. He's kind of creepy.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Have a look.
know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm supposed to give one of y'all a message.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Only thing worse than a hospital is a war zone.
Med base for crew only. Sorry, the freighters gotta see their ship, Sabo.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm supposed to give one of y'all a message.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Ms. Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
You shall let me pass. I will see her.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Jun
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Oh,
Regrettably, we
Jun
are
Lei.
dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
See you
Take
around.
care.
Now about this message. Where the hell is Wanda? I figured she'd be in there. Shouldn't she be in there? report us. You a bodyguard. Ding dong.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more. Say
You've
no
got
more.
an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Groundbreakers radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them
What's
fixed,
all this
but
heat
the board's
about?
determined to get in her way.
How do you mean? And how did you do?
The board can't abide a community
How
that
did
won't bend to
anyone
its will.
do?
They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Great law, is it hot in here? Want a charming copper?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler and your shipment.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
That's my middle name. So I disguise myself.
You the new hire? Nice to meet
You
you.
don't know me. You don't know me. Ding dong.
To the last ratchet on Rutton time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
All I said was let me in.
I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
It was that Cosmo creeper.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
You're in big trouble.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable
I told
items.
everyone I was half
3
on
weeks
one.
back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Hopefully Hawthorne was a good captain and he reached great heights.
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udon's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Stop, I'm blushing.
What do you think you're doing?
You mad at me already? Out of nowhere. You saw nothing.
Just be careful next time.
Oof, getting out of there. You didn't see nothing? Nobody saw a damn thing. Look at that. Look at all that.
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Oh, look at that though, man. It's a titanic space of the ether. On and on and on. Takes away my mirror.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
That's not nice.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real
Watch
serious?
it.
You're really
Watch
gonna
it.
arrest us on our station?
Watch it.
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The
I wouldn't do
space
that.
you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that rock mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Yep. The old AI versus the working people. I've seen it all before.
Hey!
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Lazy
Coaches
bones.
and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Well, he's not in my airlock, so I guess he's alive somewhere. He really died? I guess Alex Hawthorne. But I'm Hawthorne now.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Yeah.
My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
I'm kind of lost here. I can't remember who the hell Alex is.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the
Oh, it's
promenade, me
Hawthorne.
hugging
I
him,
thought so.
him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just like him.
I hope
Such
you
a
feel better.
sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
You so very sorry.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Good.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of
Very
Phineas
good
Wells.
choice.
I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I'm surprised he's not upset that I posed as Hawthorne.
You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
I don't think I searched the ship. I feel like I wasn't going to keep it for long.
What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no.
In his den on him's lonesome. By his lonesome. Strapped to books. What I should have been doing.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. Oh, it might surprise you.
I don't think it would.
There's no call for that kind of talk. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can
Well,
be made,
your friend
well,
died.
can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now,
And he's
is there any way in
lingering
which I
all
might
over
assist
my
you?
ship.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
It's morbid, man.
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Yeah, just one thing. Keep your hair out of people's drinks. I cannot get the run button to run. I can't run at all in here. Shouldn't be poking around.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
What do you think you're doing?
You didn't see it. You will walk away.
Do what you want, I guess.
Supposed to be somewhere on this ship. Guess not. everything else off world, off this ship. Wait. Gotta go talk to her. See if we can't make some kind of arrangement. A deal. Ding dong.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
I'll just tell the truth.
See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Wow, what?
Anything else, dear?
Oh, rip off.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Gladys can get you a snack if you're hungry.
Gracious. I would... Yes. Take that darling ship of yours. Should... Anytime, sweetheart.
Maybe
You know
she'll
where to
lower
find
the
me.
price if I do what she wants. Take a break from this place. This rust bucket. Rusty bucket of oats. And goats.
Hey, you got a second?
Let me guess, you want to come along.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I feel like you'll be the first one to perish.
you're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
He's an author. I knew it.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
He seems like the first guy to sabotage someone. You watch. He's the twist to the story. I know it. Felix, that nifty cat. He's so sneaky. You watch.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Why do I have to walk you over there?
I'll lock up.
I don't even think I stopped by engineering. I did see engineering, but something about this ship. I don't like it. Smells of rust. Rust. Rust, all rust.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
I didn't even check out the bar. ship.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sweating a bucket? No way. That's no fun. Luckily, I'm an engineer.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, Jun's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Well, she led us right to engineering. Right this way. Oh, well, no, that's the kitchen.
Rising crime rates, but
This is Halcyon News. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Man, seems like either someone's starving or floating around here.
B&B Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off the tails.
This must be cargo bay. What's that do?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Salvage, huh? Looks like a waiting room for the dearly departed. Is that your book? Your book? Your book?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a
go
drop
back
at the
there.
Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the
Oh,
job,
not
keep
the
a pair of eyes in the
Fallbrook.
back of your head. Understood?
Understood. I'll fall in the brook and hope to swim.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
What's your number? Where's your number? Wake up. Look alive. Get your head shrunk. Nope. Ding dong. Ding dong.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Armor. The only armor I need, destroyed Rome. I should go, man.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
We're all spaces. Spacer.
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Spacer eraser. Getting spacey in the nebula. Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
I should really go. Oh wow, look at that. I wanted one of those. Let's try it out. They look cool. Boom.
Itching to whack someone over the head?
Oh.
Yeah, huh?
I've never used this before. Nothing happened. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Some kind of reverse engineering thermo energy sword. What do you make of it? We'll call it the saber of lava. What do you think?
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation level training, or weapon. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Yep, it's hot. Yep. Yep. I can see mirages on the horizon. Yep.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
There's no pace without flowers.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time.
Why do you always pop out of nowhere?
I tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Nice, steady approach. Would not be so obvious.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Uh-oh.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Sounds like a mutiny.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back bays? That's where everything happens, huh? The back bays. I'm back.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Well, looks like I have to approach some dark back bays to get what you need.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
I'm just sending you to the back bays, since you like to pop out of nowhere, dude.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I can run again. Set the solar sails. Catch some X-rays.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Poof. And we were there.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
Always popping up out of nowhere.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
The Aether telling me that you're the plot twist of the story.
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. A guy by the name of Clyde Harvey.
It's always like that.
He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Well, since I have to escort everyone, why not? Been here before. Yum. Stay steady. Stay steady. It's all the way out there. Looks past the barrier. Not the barrier, Captain. You'll be made of skeletons. A crew of skeletons. Is that a ship? Looks like a ship. There's something in the box.
I'm going. Gotcha.
On my way, boss.
All right, I'm on the move.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Wait a You should know I've got friends. Powerful, wealthy friends. Anything happens to me, they will make your life miserable.
How wealthy? What kind of ransom are we talking about?
Forget I said that part. I meant dangerous.
Did they send a rescue mission to Scylla? Would they even bother?
Their ship is impounded. I'm sure someone's on their way.
I'm beginning to wonder if you have any friends at all.
What was that?
What are you doing here?
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected.
What was that?
What? This, that's what I'm working with.
On my way.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Way to kill the mood. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Save.
What was that?
You should know I've got friends. Powerful, wealthy friends. Anything happens to me, they will make your life miserable.
How wealthy? What kind of ransom are we
I'm
talking
jumping in
about?
shadows here.
Forget I said that. I meant dangerous.
Could they send a rescue mission to Scylla? Would they even bother?
Their ship was impounded, but I'm sure someone's on their way.
I'm beginning to wonder if you have any friends at all.
Multiple fractures,
So you know,
lacerations, and
just the
untreated
captain and
burns
his dog.
detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that.
Not my hair. I'm right there with you.
What the?
Well, I don't think he's sitting there on his own free will.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, that's his spot. Thought he was hot. Well, maybe he was sitting there on his own. You have no weapons, do you? You crazy. Whoa, come on, dude. Wow. He disappeared.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and
Same to
you've
you,
come and
Captain.
saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
And many buckets.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on groundbreak or even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automecs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Busybody's got a captain. He is a husband.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
I sure will, indeed. I still can't tell if he was here under his own free will or not. I guess he was. If he really wanted to leave, I guess he could have. Can't even tell someone they're in trouble.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Yep. Oh wow, look at that. Big ass. Some big asses on some roids. Oh. Oh yeah, out there in the yonder. Titan space of the ether. Look at that. 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 Everybody out there sitting around. They just sitting around. Oh, that's not good. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Whoa. Oh.
Road security, but...
Come on. Come on, steady. 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 Report just yet. Let's go to Roseway. All the transport captains go. Trucking up the Roseway.
Welcome back, Captain.
Welcome.
How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Going in blind, DG.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Aether wave drama.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Eventually, we will move into the cosmos. Art fills their head. Their sensors down. This isn't a standard distress signal. They murmur. It's a story. Fragmented across the waves. Hunter perks up from their bed.
I had become obsessed.
Is twitching.
My quest to stop them.
Even they seem to sense the gravity
avenge
of the
my
moment.
partner, Philip.
Patch it through.
And my ex-partner.
DG.
Bernice.
You command.
And Lieutenant Jurgen.
Your voice steady despite the tension. The ship's comms light up. And a voice haunted.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled
Trembling
deliciousness
emerges.
of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I
Asterisk to anyone out there. Please. They've taken everything.
It was death.
The light.
I made sure the brain eaters
The
paid
sound.
the price.
It's all slipping away. We're trapped in the quiet.
But at what cost to me?
The quiet. You've heard tales an ancient void, where sound and life are extinguished. But it's always been a legend. Until now. Course of action. DL. I am. Ready for the next step.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Ludovico.
But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
That's a funny last name.
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
researcher. But she vanished decades ago. Some say she was studying the quiet before her disappearance. Hunter growls softly, sensing the tension in the room. DG. Locate the origin of the signal. You order. Coordinates flood the console.
All right, Vico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this.
Pointing to an uncharted nebula
Captain
swirling
Hawthorne,
with strange
so
colors,
glad to
a
finally
place
have a word
untouched
with
by
you.
known star
I would
maps.
have been so disappointed if Ludovico
The signal's
monopolized
intensity
your attention.
increases as if calling you
Cedric
closer.
Kincannon, Sublight
The
Underground.
voice continues.
I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party
Linda
investigator.
Vigo.
No one wants to see a troop of
She
UD
was
Eldars
right.
stomping all over my hotel.
The quiet.
Least of all me.
It's
The
consuming
murder
us.
of Halcyon Helen
How?
is a heinous assault on the colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible
The
and
weight of
drag
the
them
unknown
out
pressing
of the
down.
shadows.
Hunter hops to your side. Ready for action. Your call. DL. I say, do we dive into the nebula or prepare a plan from orbit?
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
We're all going to end up with Dr. Williams. Every one of us.
First
The
sensible
name
thing
Dr.
I've heard all
Williams
day.
echoes like a ghost through
My
the ether.
apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional.
RX
of me.
stiffens.
Captain, I'm
Their
Constable
optics
Maria
narrowing.
Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator
Dr.
was my
Williams.
idea. I've been studying your
Theoretical
dossier.
physicist.
You're a talented diplomat.
Pioneer in ether
You know
dynamics.
how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to
They
violence.
disappeared alongside
As far as
Linda
I'm
Vigo.
concerned, you're the ideal inspector for
Hunter
this
lets
case.
out a low. Questioning why. DG. You mutter. Staring at the nebula on the view screen. Cross-reference.
Inspector. I like
Any
that.
connection between
I'm
Linda Vigo,
pleased to hear that.
Dr.
The future
Williams,
of our complex may depend on your
and the
success.
quiet?
I'll leave you in the constable's care.
The ship hums as
Mr.
I process
Kincannon
the
and
query.
I must have a word.
Moments later,
Fine. Bud Rizzo's
the
is
answer
paying for that
emerges.
hotel room.
I can't
Dr.
tell you how
Williams
grateful I
and Linda
am for your
Vigo
help.
were co-leads
And even
on
though they
Project
may not
Echoes.
show their gratitude, I know Administrator
Goal was to
Ludovico and Mr.
amplify ether
Kincannon
wave
appreciate your
communication to
involvement.
bridge vast cosmic
Mr.
distances.
Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board
But something
authorities
went
took over
wrong.
the investigation. And if Rizzo's
Their
is forced to
final
cancel
logs
its
described
unveiling, we might never recover.
Anomaly. They called it the quiet. RX tilts their head. If we go in, we might end up like them. Or worse. You smirk. The kind that hides nerves beneath boldness. Or we find out why we're the only ones left to answer this call. Hunter barks sharply, as if to say, let's go. All right. DG. You decide.
Helen was more
Gripping
than
the
popular.
controls.
She gave something to this colony that no
Plot the
product line
course.
could ever provide. Real
Let's
happiness.
meet Dr. Williams and
No
Linda
one
Vigo,
has ever been as
wherever
well
they
known
are.
or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
The Grand Colony. What the hell is a Grand Colonial Colony?
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
I have faith in your abilities, DJ.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving. Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
What do you know about Eridanos? Oh, Eridanos. Let's go find him.
R. Arodanos, the fleet-winged envier of the winds. What's our destination this time? Captain?
A fleet-winded envoy. Is that what we're running into, DG?
Arodanos whispers. Dreams will carry you, even when the feast awaits.
Well, well. Sublot, salvage, and shipping. What do you think about that, DG?
Sublot salvation feels like a tale of redemption wrapped in mystery, a hidden struggle for a second chance. And Shipley sounds like a grounded yet adventurous companion. Together, they hint at a story of unexpected allies and a journey through forgotten realms. It's a dynamic pairing. The grand and the unassuming, working in tandem for a thrilling tale. What's their adventure?
You are in story mode today.
Absolutely. DL.
Hello.
The stars are lined
Your
for a tale,
atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome.
and I'm
As a
ready
guest
to
of
dive
honor,
in
you
whenever
deserve the
you
best
are.
in comfort.
Where
Sublight
shall we
Salvage
take
and
this
Shipping
story
Underground,
next?
or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the
Let's
inspector,
hold
to the
off
Grand
on the
Ballroom,
story,
which was
DG.
the scene of the crime.
Got it. DL. I'll keep the story mode on standby. Let me know if you want to dive back in.
Well, Mr. Bellhop. For the Grand Colonial. Tell me, what you know?
I
What
can
you
try.
know?
I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Yep, mistakes happen. Even in the Grand Colonial.
Actually, Helen didn't do anything like that. She was just so stellar in her roles, and the public liked her so much that she got a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. Oh, come on! The launch would have been so swell! Rizzo's rented out the ballroom at the Grand Colonial and invited all those guests for just this purpose. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Thank you, Sir Colonial. Wonder if he'll sell his hat.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
She was just well known around here, huh? I have a feeling this Grand Colonial is running their own government. Keep an eye out.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Efficiency. Wow. Wow.
I must say, all this talk of murder has dampened my spirits.
Well, let's visit the hotel bar
Not
and find ourselves
murder.
some more uplifting ones.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
What is part of this? What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't. There's something even worse. There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling. Now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off. My lord, that is a real tragedy.
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean Spencer Woolrich will get all her roles?
I certainly hope not. That man doesn't even act as well as I do. I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Inspector. I need you to hand over your go-go gadget.
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which
What's
may
the
prove
best
useful in your
go-go gadget,
investigation.
DG?
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold,
The best go-go
my
gadget
discrepancy
DJ would
amplifier.
have to be the ultimate
Hold it in
mix
your
of
hands.
technology and
Feel
rhythm,
the way
one
it
that
hums
spins
with
vinyl
ontological
with precision.
potential.
Drop speeds from a futuristic soundboard. And has a built-in dance mode that syncs to the crowd. It would also have a hoverboard for slick entrances and exit moves.
Exactly.
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to
Glad
detect the
we're on the
discrepancy
same
between
wavelength.
what should be and what actually
DL.
is. Then it renders any
That go-go
discrepancies
gadget
visible by
DJ
using
would
the power of
definitely be the life of any party
magnification.
in the galaxy.
Go on then. Give it a try.
I'll give it a
Just
shot.
treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it
Yep.
good and steady and look
Yep.
down scope.
Nope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Makes you a suspect. Always bending around. Bending around. Suspect number 2. Well, if you wasn't going to use it and it wasn't in the red.
I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
If it makes you sparkle, it makes me sparkle.
Eridanos and Olympus are the 2 biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
Yeah, glad you're here.
I'm glad you landed in the Vale. Even if you did land right on top of Captain Hawthorne. You know what? I'm spoiling the moment. Let's get back to it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Science.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Why am I the inspector again?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact
Roger.
size that Halcyon Helen
Yeah.
typically prefers. There are traces of dirt
Time
throughout
to
the
stay
footprint.
sharp and show them the wonders of your lab. Let me know if you need any backup.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
The collar? It's animalistic. Did you hear that?
All right. DL. Calling the lab inspector. How should I set the tone for this call?
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Didn't nobody teach him to respect the dead? Gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Sorry, I was looking for the restroom.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations,
I
Inspector.
am most
The
welcome.
penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Well, somebody walked out the door and you're ready to talk.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
What'd you know? What'd you see? What did you hear?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Well, it takes a lot of energy to be someone else.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Yeah. I'd rather turn the water off and go back to my ship.
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
The elevator's talking.
Floor can I bring you to?
R. The elevator's got something to say. Should I adjust the conversation to match the elevator's vibe? Or is it time to let it have its say?
I don't know. What would an elevator say?
The elevators seem to have their own agenda today. Oh.
Next stop, the finest seat in the
Maybe
house.
they've taken on a secret mission or are just feeling chatty. Do you want to see where they're leading? Or should we steer things in another direction?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
It all went weary.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. Cedric isn't my people. If he were, I would have had him fired years ago.
Keep that Lovito under control.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
It's the eyes. It's the eyeballs. Yeah, we're gonna take Lovito's water. And we're gonna make the forced labor public is what we're gonna do. Can you refund my bookie if I don't want to work? This place is going down.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, Lowell, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Man. He was surely in a hole he couldn't get out of. Squeaky, squeaky, moony moon.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a bin, Inspector. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. To the lobby we go.
So creepy. Always popping up out of nowhere, Mr. Moon. I want to see some more of that TV series. I'm still watching you. I'm still watching. Waiting for that plot twist.
patronage worth nothing to you.
Come on. Steady, Mr. Moon, steady. Ready? Steady. Steady.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I want to watch some more of that TV series.
Nice choice. Which TV series are you diving into? I can help you track down the next episode or chat about it.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think
Sounds
my
like you're still weighing
self-preservation
your
protocols
options.
incline me to desire the
If
alternative.
you need any recommendations or want to chat about the series, I'm here for it.
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Oh, how sweet.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Yeah, I'm the Tinker Captain myself. So much they call me the Elf.
Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex Hawthorne who died in Emerald Vale due to excessive internal and external bleeding. I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity in order to sync your commands to my interpretation protocols. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish, but I know the truth.
Truth is that our ship is reliable.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Put the TV show back on.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that.
I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural low? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I'll be here.
Can we talk? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Smells like the other Roseway, huh?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet. They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain.
Good thinking.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Good way to look alive. I am security. Captain Secure. Oh, wow, look at the flowers. The flowers. I cannot see a thing.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
What happened to you? Well, look at you. You made yourself quite the hero.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
You got lizard lifted by the fork.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
The big old bell. Man, they got inside too, didn't they?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard.
Well, it's
No one
cold
said
out
nothing
there.
about
They were looking
fighting
for
no
some
raps.
heat, sir.
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Well, somebody got one out.
Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is that a sheep with cow udders?
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway is supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many
I've got
customers.
some questions.
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
The vent shaft? Or...
Working hard.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life if the pay were right? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Rhydon swarm the place. Because he's just killing too many of them. He must be stopped.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap Diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Is that why you're slaughtering Rhydons?
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
I'm done with you.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Gotta think of something not get away with him. He can't get away with this. He can't. He can't. Glowy. Glowy. Stitch's cousin. He's mad because he wasn't in the experiment. Well, that's not good. Hello. Hello. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. I want one. I want one. Come here. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh. Toothpaste, huh? We'll see what we can do about that. Walk in, raise hell. Ooh, that's not good. Looks like the Rhydons have got him.
over here.
What did you do? What did you do?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that?
You just told me to make one.
One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
That's all I do is make points.
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Yeah, you.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
I'm getting tired. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I'll see you all next time.